Alright, what is up everybody? How's everybody doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to another stream of some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's have some fun. As we always do with this game. Just bear with me while I get set up on the last stuff I gotta do here. Get the stream set up, all that. Make sure they're all good to go. Make sure we got audio. Share the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna share the stream myself, but if you guys haven't shared the stream yet, please consider doing that. Please consider hitting that like button. Yeah, let's just get some likes up in here, mainly. But yes, subscribing, following is also very helpful. Sharing the stream, commenting also does wonders for me. Helps with the algorithm promoting the stream, which is very good to have. Gotta change the name of the Twitch stream. Okie dokie.
Okay, sorry about that.
Gonna get started in like 2 seconds. What's up, Ghost? Welcome to the YouTube chat. Thank you for being here. Day's going well there, Ghost. Day's going well. Just about to start streaming, so how about you? How's your day going? Alright. Now we're good. Let's go. Let's do this, finally. Sorry about the delay. What is up, Jet Set Radium Future? Welcome to the YouTube chat. Thank you for being here. Saying he's never played, or she possibly, has never played the game before. And they ought to. And I agree they ought to. It is quite a good game. Is it like Dragon Age Inquisition? In some ways, but it's also very different in that it's not like a full-on like fantasy kind of game. It's a more like a medieval life simulator, I would say. Anyway, how's Mutt doing? Let's give him some food or something.
Here, Mutt.
I have no food for you. I'm a terrible dog owner once again.
You silly Mutt.
Somebody should take Mutt from me. For Mutt's own good. Oh my god. Alright, well, what are we doing? Search where Chertan was stabbed. Okay, I'm literally just gonna look that up. Make it faster. I've had to look up how to do things probably 100 times playing this game though. I will warn you about that. You will have to look things up because you'll get like kind of like tired of having to wander around looking for stuff, which the game makes you do 100 times at least. See, if I search up what it says right there, search the spot where Chertan was stabbed, in YouTube's search bar, I don't even have to enter in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or anything. It'll just have it like as a frequent search, and then here I find a video, the first result that comes up in the list of videos. Shout out to Gamer Pillar for your video I'm about to watch. Is there bases in this game? So the game is like you can go and get a room. From my experience, don't believe there's houses. I don't know. Maybe there is. I don't think though. I literally just go tavern to tavern. So like place where you can get some like food and booze. Play a game of like dice you can play in the game. Just like a social like bar almost, and there's like a place you can stay. So there's like it's like an inn, INN, like is the old timey way of saying like a hotel with like food and everything. So you can just like get a room there, and you can either pay for it for like one night, or you can pay for it to be permanent. So that would just like allow you to come there whenever you please. And I store a lot of like items in the chest they give you there. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like Skyrim, like fully, but like a little bit. So we're gonna just watch what this guy does here in this video. so we can speed up how we do this quest. Search for it. So where am I going? Where is he? He's down the same place. Okay, so he's looking at blood on the ground. What have we here? Examine the blood.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Yeah, man, like this game has been dope. If you haven't yet, just like take a look at my like playthrough that I've uploaded to my playlist on my channel on YouTube. Examine the cannon.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
Alright. So what did the guy on YouTube do after that? Okay, so he looked at the cannon, yes, yes, yes. Then he goes over here to this trough. Where is the trough? Right here, here we go.
Someone washed off some blood here.
Yeah, Jet, you definitely can do good and evil, and so I always choose between doing either whenever I play these kind of like single-player role-playing games. And so yeah, I've been playing as an evil character, and yeah, like my first probably like 50 hours of the game was just me going wild, like stealing stuff, killing people, just generally being like a criminal piece of shit, right? And then yeah, it's fun being evil, I know. So I generally go for that, but I also like to play as a good guy sometimes too. But yeah, man, I realized real quick that like if you are continuously evil in this game, the game actually punishes you. And so you get like branded in public, like some letter or something signifying you're a criminal. But also before that you get put in the pillory. So the pillory, if you don't know what that is, like just Google it. But it's just like your head and arms go in these 3 holes, and it's like incredibly hurtful on your back, and like you just stand like in this terrible position, hunched over for like about probably a couple days or something. Let's see what he has to say. What did this guy on YouTube do? Did he just go right to this guy after the trough? See, I like watching these videos because I like to see how other people play the game. Okay, so no, he goes inside this tent. Literally gonna walk away after saying nothing, like an awkward ass dude. And he went inside of a tent. Okay, so I'm pretty sure he went in here, right? Maybe. Is it behind the trough? Yeah. This is not the tent. All right. Looked like kind of similar. Excuse me. Got a frog in my throat. Kind of similar, but no, it's not it. I mean, I could come over here and rob these whenever they're asleep. Which they probably are right now, actually. So maybe I'll just do that in a second.
So this is where Chertan lives.
This is where Chertan lives. There you go.
That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Alright, so you said there's something important inside. Ghost is saying you mean a guillotine? No, a guillotine is used for chopping someone's head off. A pillory, like a stockade, also would be how you call it, is just used to like inflict pain on someone as a punishment. And then people throw like vegetables at you and shit. So it's added embarrassment. Alright, there you go. Lord Borum Laka's bond. You need to keep track of money, especially the money we don't have. Take it. Food, there you go. I'm gonna give my dog some food now. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I don't know, Jet. I'm not into that, I'm sorry. But yeah, like, I was looking at my character in this one short I uploaded. Also, this has changed, the like Waffen Rock, whatever it is. When did I put that one on? I'm gonna unequip the hood, because it looks like shit. See, that looks better. This just looks out of place, like it's just tacky. So yeah, I like that one. We'll do that one. Keep that one maybe for another time, I don't know. You have a lot to sell, as does our horse, okay. Okay. Well, we have a lot of cash in terms of what we have in money and what we have to sell, so not worried about money. Yeah, I need to watch a YouTube video to get help. Saying this game looks fun. Dude, yeah, the game is fun. Alright, let's just focus on the game. So I got the letter. I think I'm gonna go talk to him now, yeah.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I could lie. Nah, we won't do that. Yeah, should we lie? Because we are playing as a bad guy. We could totally lie. Just be like, I don't have a letter that is very important. I'm unimportant and I have nothing. Okay, we're gonna lie. No, didn't find anything, buddy, sorry.
I searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find anything of interest. Except the pool of blood he left, that is.
Fuck. Are you trying to tell me the murderer sprouted wings and flew away? Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with it.
Reputation gained.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what
Stay
the
silent.
fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Isn't it possible you gave him the wrong treatment? Maybe you missed something.
I have taken care of countless wounded men. I know what I am doing. And if I say Chetan was poisoned, then he was poisoned. They must have mixed something into the wine.
What do you have wine for if you don't drink?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough.
What?
Keep an eye on
That's
this fiend
fucking
till I bring the
hilarious.
guards.
Wait, sir. I have no
They
idea
almost
what
always
happened
shit
here,
themselves.
but Musa is definitely innocent. Turtan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
Wow. So we can just like stand up for Musa, or we just like point the finger at Musa? We're gonna be a dick and we're gonna point the finger at Musa.
But who could have poisoned the wine then?
We're gonna be a total dick.
Musa was alone here, wasn't he?
Shut your mouth, Henry. This is our business.
Shut your
Might
mouth,
I
Henry.
say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the
Just
real
point the
murder.
finger.
We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
And I also told you to shut your mouth. Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir,
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Turtan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Sorry there, Jet. Alright, I'll say we should stand up for him now.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
and there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Okay, so could ask Catherine for help. Okay. Let's just go do that, I guess. Should be going around this actually.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold while their souls...
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Alright, so I'm just gonna wake her up in the middle of the night. Totally nice thing to do. Yeah, I can see how you see this game reminds you of Dragon Age.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Musa's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
Damn, she's
Alright
pissed
then.
at us now.
I'll
She's
try
pissed.
and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
Look what I have for you.
Let's just like eat this stolen food first. Okay. Well, she's gonna help us. She's putting her clothes on. Nice, nice. Alright, come on. Let's go ahead and talk to her?
We have to talk.
Yeah, I didn't
I
even
hope
realize
it's
I had
important.
talked to her about
The less
the
we're
talk to
seen
her about the
together, the
cannon.
better.
You bet it's important.
Let's get this
Someone
cannon,
poisoned
man. Let's
Churchill,
get it.
The Cuman's commander.
All right, that is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlitz until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy ass of his.
Yeah, like you have hunger and you have to get sleep in this game. So you gotta eat and you gotta go find a bed to go to sleep. So it's kinda like a survival game.
Well, I think you already know everything important. I better be off.
Alright. Let's go ahead and... What is that? She has a quest, okay. Remind
What
me
was
of our
plan
plan.
for that cannon again?
Yeah, that's probably what I should have
It's all a
said.
bit confusing.
You've forgotten again? Stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. There are too many people around. But the Pragas who are in charge of it are getting ready to leave for Sedlitz. Well, they were before it all went to hell. So you have to help them sort out their mess. So they'll finally take the cannon and move out.
And when they leave the camp, we'll ambush them and steal the cannon.
See, now you remember.
Okay. Let's just get a move on. Run on back to that other objective.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
I stink like a pig's ass.
Well, wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
We're done for.
We're fucked then.
Not yet, my friend. Since I cannot leave this place, we shall have to make you an expert on poisons.
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Cheriton's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Cheriton?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Okay.
But what if some spy got inside the camp?
It is true that Sigismund has enemies everywhere, and killing his commander might be appealing, but the guards would not have let a stranger get close to the powder store.
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
Oh shit.
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh,
Success.
sorry to hear that, but
There you go.
nobody's allowed to see Musa.
I had a timer, I was like, oh no. Okay. So we talked to Musa, let's go talk to the people, I guess.
Was it you who found Cheriton?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
We could try the hard one.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible.
Hey, success.
Dozed
Nice,
off
nice.
for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chetan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Cheriton?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chetan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chetan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Cheriton, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand their gibberish, do I?
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
Yeah, Ghost, if you want to hop on COD, it's all good, bro. Enjoy.
Alright. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Okay, so we examined the corpse. I just realized we never took a look at that stolen letter. Lord Borumlaka's bond. Read. Okay, so the most honorable man and commander of the military camp by Kudenberg, the noble Lord Grozov of Borumlaka, hereby confirms by this letter that he has received the sum of 6 scores from the Cuman Churton, and is therefore obliged to pay his debt duly. The noble Lord of Borumlaka further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the Cuman Churton has promised to sell the note and not to mention its existence. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to be a thief. Didn't have to pick it because we have such a high lockpick skill. We're gonna take this stuff. Just read some books. Yeah, take them. It's the Book of Poison. That's what I needed. We should just get out of here, I think, first. There's a guard right there, so I'm not gonna pick that lock.
Have you done something I should know about?
No, sir. No, sir. No.
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after dusk. My respects.
Thanks. I'm glad someone appreciates it.
Come here, boy.
Here, mutt.
I just dropped some stolen food right in front of him on the ground for my dog to eat. Alright. So let's go head over here and just take a read of the Book of Poisons. What have we got? Bane. So it's gonna tell us about every single kind of poison, I guess.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
This is really valuable. I don't think anybody would see me stealing this right now. So I'm gonna take it.
You again? I told you to clear off. Once more, and I'll smash your face in.
Okay, so we gotta sneak past him.
Alright, keep your hair on. I'm going.
Alright,
Move your
alright.
ass then.
So yeah, we're gonna just switch to our stealth outfit. Sneak on in there. Mutt, I need you to stay put, please. Stay.
Sit.
Stay right there.
Stay.
Where's he at? He's right there. I'm gonna just slip right by him. Oh, he's right there. Oh shit.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
Shit, dude, I don't even know. I didn't really read it. I didn't read the book. Let's just say Bane.
Well, there's only one potion that kills that fast, in my opinion. And it's often mixed into food and drink. Bane.
I do not know that poison. But if the name matches the effects, it could be the one we are looking for. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
I mean, I'm just gonna say I know when I really don't.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now,
Absolutely
I can only hope
certain.
that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I?
Oh my
You
god,
said
what,
that
what the hell am I
suspects
doing
were Grozav,
today?
Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I have been thinking about what you said. That some spy is most likely behind the murder. I do not intend to accuse anyone, of course. I myself have a knife to my throat. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
Okay, so we could try to talk, even though it's hard. Let's do it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? But you think I'll suddenly say I'm a spy? Yeah, even if I was, I wouldn't be stupid enough to admit it.
I was just hoping you would trust me enough to tell me the truth. Who are you?
Fail, goddammit. Alright, we're gonna lie.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Just on a
Even if I
maniac.
tell you,
Dialogue options
you
free.
can trust me.
No. I'm just carrying out Katz's orders. That's all.
If you say so. But it is a pity. This could have been a very interesting conversation.
I think I'll just go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Oh shit. What am I doing? Let's wait for him to go away.
I heard something. I must be mad.
Alright, there you
Careful.
go. There you go. We're finally free of that area. Okay. Switch back to our armor. Just 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. What are we gonna do now? Let's take a look at our map. Let's just search Moose's tent, maybe? Let me take a read of the story. Probably said the wrong poison.
Good day.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. I don't know what I'm supposed to get here. How could anyone drink all this?
It said examine the wine, so I did that. Examine the armor.
At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. Oh, that's Valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Bane. Or did I get it wrong?
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You better be.
Go and have a look. You weren't looking to steal something, were you? I'd better keep a closer eye on you.
Shit! I better look around the house to see if anything...
Oh shit, dude, he's looking for stolen shit. Oh god. Can't talk to Musa anymore. He's right there. So if I steal from this, like, he'll see me.
But empty. No poison. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
What if I just try to steal from this? I'm gonna try.
There's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame.
It's just crazy that I did all that right in front of him and doesn't say anything. But whatever, whatever. I'll take it. Let's get the F out of here. Got my bed right here. Okay. Could have a sleep. Probably should. Got a lot of stuff up in here. Oh yeah. We have been naughty. Stole a bunch of crap. I think I'm gonna put some more up in here. Nah, I'm fine. Let's get some sleep. We need some, right? Yeah, just a little bit. Although, I might need to have darkness still for like sneaking around, so I'm not gonna sleep right now. I'm gonna hide all my stolen shit though. I don't want anything on me stolen. So yeah, they're on alert right now because somebody's been stealing. I wonder who it could be. There you go. They searched me, I got nothing on me. Can't even lockpick that, alright. Probably should stop stealing things though, that's not a good idea right now. What is the objective here? Search Stephen Crow's tent. Got it, okay. I'm gonna switch to my sneaky sneak outfit.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. But Chertan was poisoned by Bane potion, wasn't he?
Should I talk to him?
Get away from that lock!
Where the
What
hell
are you
did
doing?
a common soldier get so much
Stop
money?
him, guards!
Oh shit. Alright, we're not gonna steal from that. But he had $1,000 in there. I wish I could have got that. Can I just knock him out? I don't know.
The water smells of flowers of some kind.
Can rob him.
Roses? I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No.
I just wake everybody up.
Drew up the orders for tomorrow.
Just wake every single person up and talk to them, and they're all like, oh my god, this guy again.
Like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Well, let's say that's how it happened. In that situation, I reckon I wouldn't remember everything perfectly either. Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange. Nobody knows anything, but everyone's got something to say.
You can't expect it to be simple, Henry. You join the army, it's a fight for fuck's sake.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Groz have for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I found lots of black powder in the ammunition store. Someone scattered it all over the floor.
Again? Hardly a day goes by without that happening. The lads are lazy, and instead of carrying the barrels inside like they were told to, they roll them in. But don't worry, I'll have a word with them. I'll make sure they clear it up before we're all blown sky high.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No. And get off my back.
Alright, yeah, let's intimidate him.
Look, either you tell me everything, or I'll go and get cats, and we'll do it the hard way. It's your choice.
Christ, no.
Success.
Don't go anywhere. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
How did the murder happen?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so he had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. But I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
Damn, okay, so we could help him falsely accuse that guy. I'm honestly just gonna do it. Let's just do it.
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we
We are
set off
playing
for
as a
Sedlitz.
bad guy.
I need that cannon of yours.
We're gonna blow this shit up
so
too.
That's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
Okay. Sounds like we're gonna falsely accuse Grozov, I believe is his name. Alright, what is here? What is this? Search the tent of Adalbert and Radovan. Okay.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Alright. Seems we've done everything. Okay, so we should like wait a couple days, I think. Just find our bed and like sleep and wait for a while. Where's my fucking bed? Come on, game. I know I have a bed here. What if I just wander around? Also, I didn't tell my dog to come with me. There's my bed. Alright, I'm gonna get my dog and then I'm gonna get my bed. It's right over here. Sorry, buddy. Good boy. And we are going to actually have to end the recording here. Start up another one. Stream, we're not done. Don't go anywhere. But yeah, just going to end the recording here. 1 second. Gonna name this file real fast. Alright. And 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, guys. We're just gonna get to sleep immediately here. Sleep 12 hours, why not? Just wait a couple days, basically. Still gotta just prepare to defend him. It seems there's an objective I can walk to now, actually, so I'm gonna just go over there. Yeah. Okay.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
Reputation lost.
One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Oh my god, this is very hard.
Chertan was poisoned, wasn't he? But I searched the whole infirmary and Musa's tent and didn't find any poison anywhere.
Why would I have any? I heal people.
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Surely you aren't going to believe this boy, sir, are you? Musa could easily have hidden the poison somewhere. The camp's big enough for that. Or did you search the whole camp on your hands and knees, soldier?
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Alright, we're gonna just frame this guy.
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Well, being in charge of the camp wasn't enough for Grozov, most likely. He wanted to get rid of Chertan and take command of the Cuman forces.
What is this nonsense? What would I want with those heathens?
What's more, they'd never take orders from someone like you. I hope you know something, lad. Because if it turns out you're just wasting my time. What happened next? You carried Cherton to the infirmary?
We're gonna
Isn't
get
that right, Sir Musa?
executed.
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
My guess is Grozov coated the weapon with poison. How else could he have poisoned him so quickly?
Sir Grosov, such base practices are not worthy of a knight.
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make Dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grosov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
All we do is talk.
Make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? You're mine.
Oh, damn. Kill him.
Bash him on the head!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another
That was
one
too
takes
easy.
its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal
Jesus Christ, bro.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway.
He just draws
will
his
we, Henry?
fucking sword on us.
As you command, sir.
And then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right. But hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Alright, let's go tell Catherine. They are moving out so we can get this cannon. Blow shit up. Can't wait. Just wondering how good these horses are. Not as good as mine, by any means. Like, it's less than half the value. Probably should sell some stuff. Because, like, I have too much crap. Alright,
What do you need?
Repair. Just do that first. We'll get XP from the repairing that he does. They haggle it down.
Very well. Excellent. You made
Drive a hard bargain on him. Trade.
What do you have?
What has he got? Just 118. I mean, I got something really good. It's all good, man. No worries. It's a two-handed sword that I can use as a one-handed. So, like, honestly, why don't I use like a freaking shield now? But nah, we're good. Or you know what? Let's get a shield, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to do a shield. He doesn't have any. I'm pretty sure I can't do two swords. That would be too much like Skyrim. So he's got 828. Alright, let's get our crap out of here. haggle it
I'd like to do something
haggle it
about
down,
that price.
or haggle it up,
Well,
really. Haggle it up. Give me all your money.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I got more weights. Let's go find Catherine.
I'm at your service, sir.
Should probably wash myself, given that I just killed a guy.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Alright. Let's leave the camp. Can I say anything else? No. Nope. Can I get a bath? Like, how do I get a bath? Won't let me. Nope. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I'd like to use.
And
So let me get everything.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
my girls know how to make a fella happy.
Let's treat
What I
Henry.
really need right
treat
now,
Henry to
a
something
little taste
nice,
of
right?
paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Let's.
Certainly.
Do we have?
No. Wonderful. Yours?
Okay.
You really know how to treat a girl. I hope I see you again soon.
Yeah, you'll definitely see me again. Totally, coming back. Probably won't yet. I rarely ever do that, guys. Like, I always just use the trough. So I figured, let's just give it a go. What does it do for my, my buffs? Time well spent. Strength, agility, vitality are temporarily increased. I like that.
My God.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlets awaits!
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with this, the devil. So he said,
ambush.
I'll show you.
Attack your ass! Wonder you're still standing.
See that coming, eh? Stayed out here.
You can't stand up to evil!
Should probably use my dog for once.
Go watch your back! Next!
Who teach you to fight? Grandma?
Talk to Zishka. Okay.
I'm sorry.
There's so many people to loot. I will do that after.
I need a bandage quick.
Give me all your money.
Yeah, that's better.
This guy's looting? No, it's mine. That's my loot. Get your hands off my loot. Ooh, very nice, very nice.
Someone tidy it up, for fuck's sake!
And I am over encumbered. Let's only take really valuable lightweight stuff. And their money. Alright, very nice. Nice haul. Got some really good stuff. Horse can't take anymore. Nah, dude. Just always have so much loot to sell. Never enough wealth in the trader to sell it all in a timely manner. It always takes forever to sell it, everything. What is up, Ghost? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and just drop some low value stuff. Alright. That should be good. Okay.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, I bet they're ghosts. I bet it is. It always is.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
I'll come with you. I will join them.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Berkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Oh, wow.
Prepare for battle. Okay. Let's do that. Let's get a bit of sleep so we can heal up. Get a bite to eat. Oh shit, sorry Catherine, I totally ignored you. And this guy closed the door in my face. Where did she go? Here she is. Sorry, I'm terrible.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
God damn it. I'm pissing Catherine off. Saying I need to go do violence makes her upset, apparently. Let's get some sleep.
Courage!
What do I have in this chest?
Christ almighty.
It's not even mine. Okay, that's fine. I just have a bed. I usually have a bed and chest, but apparently I just have a bed. Can only sleep 2 hours. Interesting. Probably because of the main quest. I don't know. Can I go back to sleep? No. I've slept too long already. Okay, just wait then. How about that? Wait a couple hours, sleep a couple hours. There you go. Nice 4 hours of sleeping. 3 hours, 5 hours. That's what I meant, 5. Get some food. And go to battle. Gonna eat something not rotten. So we're gonna get rid of the rotten stuff and we're gonna eat the dried stuff that's not ever really going to go bad. And I'm all good. Okay. Off we go. I'm over encumbered. God damn it.
Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Alright, I'm just gonna leave some valuable stuff on the floor because I don't have a choice.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying.
Alright, let's go. To battle.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. What can we do? Right, it was Jan.
How are things looking at Malashov? How is Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno. Ten zamek ma kurwa słuszne obwarowanie.
Actually, I think I need to wait longer. Potentially.
I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
O co ci chodzi?
Ah, this is going nowhere. I need Uher to translate.
So, mon ami.
Hey, Ghost, I am actually just trying to play this game right now. Sorry, I can't play COD right now. Who? Refuse? Refuse what? What am I doing?
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, let's go.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
Come to the evening meeting. Okay.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's going to help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out,
Jesus Christ.
Falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishop before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
Adios.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad?
Damn,
We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
Yeah, we're gonna support doing that. We're not exactly a good guy in this playthrough. We're a bad guy, so burn the houses and shit.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be.
Can't help anyone anyway.
What you keeping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
Burn them all. Henry's just like, I really am a bad guy, huh?
How's this gonna end?
Leave us alone! What do you want? Love of God! One Mary, Mother of God!
Gotta get away from you. Everyone, follow me. Come and hide. Come on,
Said get the villagers to flee, and I was like, no, I'm just gonna kill them all.
Let's go. Everyone to me.
Alright. Hell, what's up, man? What's up?
How did it go? Is everything alright?
I didn't put down my visor. My bad. They're not exactly putting up a fight, so it's fine.
Oi, the village is ours. What next?
Now we'll go for von Berkhoff. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas. So, we still have the hardest part ahead of us. Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berkhoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task, friend.
So yeah, we're about to just raise this town. And by doing so, there will be less troops in the castle. They will leave the castle, and then we attack the castle while there is less people there. Yeah, what's up, Hans? What's up, bro?
Late, not now.
Not now, alright. Sorry.
Hurry!
Oh, oh.
The animals out! Good God, hurry! Let's go now! Let's go! Quick, look out! They're attacking us! We're under! Everyone here! Look out! They're attacking us! We're under attack! I got it!
Leveled up.
Everyone, follow me.
You know me, being an absolute loot whore. Making everyone wait on me as I loot every single body. He's unconscious? Oh, damn. I didn't realize that could happen.
Everyone to me.
Everyone to me. In a second, buddy. In a second, okay? I got stuff to loot. You're gonna wait.
Come on, men. After me.
Come on, man.
Let's go. Everyone to me.
Alright, now I'm good. Now I'm good.
Come on, men. After me.
Sick helmet, bruh. Everybody else has their visor down except me. I'm gonna put it down. Alright, Zizka, let's go.
Trap was sprung, and those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
Could you repeat that?
We'll climb over the rear palisade and take control of both gates at once. You open the first gate, and we'll take care of the drawbridge at the second one.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
Alright, I'm gonna put my perk points in while I can. Yeah, I like that one. So we do have over 20 charisma, so that would give us 15 higher armor. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, definitely want health recovery. Sounds great. It's the second tier 1 for that also. The max tier. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna just reload. I'll catch up. I am over encumbered. Okay, I'm glad I saw that now. Just drop some stuff. I hate dropping stuff, but you gotta do it. Alright, there you go.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Oh man, it's gonna take away my crossbow bolt. Alright, I'm just whipping out the sword then. Screw it.
Climb up the ladder, Henry.
Open the first gate. Okay. Matter of fact, now I'm gonna reload and use this.
The worst part. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Let's go. Gotta open up this gate. There's a guy up there. I'm gonna just shoot him and deal the other guys.
Everyone here!
He's out, nice.
Show your stuff!
Somehow I got shot by a crossbow or something. Oh, getting shot, getting shot. Can't open the gate yet. Okay, well that's a problem. Ooh, look at that Master Strike. I am going to die. But nope, I'm alive. I open the gate, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Cuse? Welcome to the stream. I'm about to die here if I'm not careful. Can I use something? Yes, beautiful. Okay, definitely need some potions right now. We're actually going to go ahead and use a Savior Shops. I cannot save just now, it says. Okay, great. Yeah, definitely want that. That. Let's just have 110 energy, why not? You can't go past 100. Okay. Just do a bunch, bro. Let me get 2 of these. I'm over like nourished, so we're gonna do that. And can I use bandages? Please tell me I can, because I am bleeding. Yes, I can. Excellent. Alright, nice and patched up. Let's hang back. Let them do the heavy lifting. They're shooting up on top of there. Covering fire. I need bolts. What's my bolts gonna be? Just have 2, but alright. Something. Just try not to get shot because it's game over if we do, I think. Alright, take cover. Take cover, bro. Can I save my game? Not in combat, okay. Did I get him? I don't know if I did. Oh, damn. Shooting that cannon.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time. We're all out of time.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, man. We're about to get this dub.
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Alright, reload. Come on, reload.
I can't see him.
No, 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 no. Oh no. Fighting for my life. I'm gonna die if I don't be careful here. Oh my god. Dodge. Don't be afraid to dodge. I got everyone trying to kill me right now. I'm by myself. Why am I by myself?
Fuck that.
Right. Shit.
Too slow.
Nice. I am going to die. I am going to die.
Getting ready to leave. You won't get me.
Send my greetings to the triple.
Too slow.
Show what you're made of.
Fucking horses. Fuck that.
He's dead. Nice job.
No chance. Good luck.
Fuck you! Shit. I'll kill you for that.
Let's go. Fucking did it.
Things up here! Down! Up! Come on, get him out! And turn this fucking door into splinters!
Oh shit. Bruh. What the fuck? Just get wrecked. Yeah, repair everything right now. Perfect. Perfect time for that. It's in the middle of combat doing blacksmithing. I need it. Keep us alive.
Scum!
And I'm over encumbered. Okay.
What's your next move? We'll shoot you like rats!
There's work to do. Up here, fast!
Every one of you will get an arrow in the ass. Because you're out of your fucking mind,
God
bastard.
have mercy. What a fucking job.
You
He
fucked
will
up with
have
that
mercy.
bridge!
But it is much
wasn't
harder
my
to
fault.
forgive yourself.
I don't care whose fault it was. We have
Yeah,
to think
right.
about what to do next.
We live, we
We have to
die,
get that
and
fucker
all
out.
that's left is
He's sitting in his tower laughing at us.
He is
Von
not the
Bergov's no
only one
fool.
who will judge us. The
He'll
human
want to make a
memory
deal.
knows no
That's the
mercy.
thing. He's no fool. He's well aware that the whole of Kuttenberg and the Hungarian camp will come down on our asses. How long do you think it'll take them to figure out what's going on here?
Our God and Father.
Von Bergov is at the end of his
You
tether.
who sees
Trust
all
me.
the injustices in
He'll
the world.
negotiate. Come on,
mercy.
Henry. There's work to do. Up.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Say nothing.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans? Henry?
Oh god, it's the girl I wanted to go on a date with. Say nothing.
Unbelievable! You really want to threaten us with a hostage? Where is your honor as a nobleman, Sir Otto?
It is you who are threatening me. You have attacked the castle, and now you're putting this young woman of noble birth, who's here on a visit, in danger.
Are you sure this is worth it?
Damn it! He has Rosa.
And we don't have time. We can't pussyfoot around. I'm gonna try something on him. You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Berkhoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
I agree. Attacking the tower would be suicide. There's no other way than to try torching it, and hope they'll crawl out before something happens to Rosa.
Hey, Otto! Did you hear that? You're not giving us much of a choice here. Men, get pitch, axes and firewood. We're going to torch it!
Jesus! Mary, Mother of God! No! No, you can't!
Have you gone mad? Do you want to have a lady's death on your conscience? Rudhard's daughter!
You've given us no other choice! You're the sinner here, Otto!
Henry, no! You can't do that! You can't be serious, you swine! Who do you think you are?
Enough! Stop it! I won't let you burn this young woman alive. Do you hear me, Bjergstein? Does your offer still stand?
Indeed it does.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded Lasse, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fox survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
There you go. Victory is ours. Nearly died. We nearly died, but we won. We won. That's what matters. I'm gonna wash you up in this trough for sure. Let's try and loot if possible. Just take some money, dude. It's fine. Like, I got no more room to carry anything. Yeah, I'm honestly like at the point where I'm not even really worried about money at all because I have great armor, great horse. I'm all good. Just give her dog some food. Here you go. It's just rolling away from him. He can't eat it because it's rolling. Alright, come here. Let's get off the hill.
Here, mutt.
It's continuing to roll away from him. He tried to eat it and I took it from him.
Take it.
What the fuck? There you go. Alright, I gotta end the recording here, but I'm gonna restart a new recording. So give me 1 second, guys. Let me just name the file and we're gonna start up this other recording. We are not done streaming, don't worry about that. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Alright, we are back. Start this timer for the next recording in 3, 2, 1. Alright, welcome back. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Honestly, I just kind of like wonder what's up inside of here other than what I checked. Just these few bodies I looked at. Could just take a bunch of cash while I'm at it. Why not? Get paid for all of our hard effort into killing everybody. If only I had more carrying capacity. There's so much loot. It's crazy. Alright, that's enough. I mean, what if I go inside? Just like wondering if there's like some chest in here that's like awesome. I don't know. Something super valuable maybe. Or there's a blockaded staircase. Okay. That's fine. Let's just go home. Or to the objective, I mean. Managed to survive the assault on Malashov. Okay, so we need to go here and ride to Sukdol to join the others. Gotcha. Dead soldiers. Gonna try and continue. Cause I am hurting right now, like did get very damaged in that fight. Let's see if I can repair anything real fast. Okay.
Die.
Whoa!
God bless you, sir.
This horse's name is Henry. Are you kidding me? I'm Henry too. Got a blacksmith right here. Yeah, let's sell some stuff, please and thank you. Maybe repair that. Okay.
Happy to be of service.
What do you have for sale?
Take it all, bro. Just take as much as you can. He has $51. God damn it. That's annoying. That's just a pain in my ass. Here, just take a helmet. Just have it. I have that much shit.
Glad to be of help to you,
like
sir.
I'm rolling in the armor to sell, weapons to sell. Pole arms. Something I have never used in this playthrough.
You're serious. God bless you, sir.
Maybe I should try sometime soon. Got my bed here. Yeah, I could use a sleep. Can I go upstairs? think I have to like
What
go.
do we have here?
Can I kill him? What if I kill him? I'm gonna save the game and try to kill him. See what happens, just for fun. Or I'll be dramatic and use a crossbow.
Truly strange, that one.
I love experimenting. Just seeing what I can get away with. He walked in there. No. Alright, he's going up the stairs. Aim for the head. It won't let me shoot him. It's got a bolt right in that wall. Alright. Alright. I will reload just because I don't know. Maybe they'll get pissed at me for shooting. The game is like, yeah, you're not allowed to kill him. Okay, anyway.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived.
If it's mercenary, you'll have... God be with you.
Okay. Probably supposed to talk to Zishka here, who is closing a door in my face. Is he gonna do it again? No. Screw you. This was being very finicky, not letting me talk to him, but it's fine. We're talking to him. Here I am. What happens next?
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Okay, so we need to go to sleep is the sound of it then. Alright, yeah, I'll go up the stairs. Grab some sleep. Grab some sleep? Get some sleep. Apparently it's downstairs, okay. Where is my bed? Can I still talk to her? No. Game's like, you will not be talking to her. Okay. Where is my bed? Where do I sleep? Like, I don't even really know. It's saying it's downstairs, but then I go downstairs and it says that it's upstairs. So explain that. I don't know where to go. We're just gonna call this my bed. If someone gets mad at me, I'll say I'm sorry. Oh, there you go, cutscene. Cool.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Zombies, zombies. Alright, that was quite the dream. Pretty sure I can sleep more. So let's do that. I think this is my bed. Like, I don't really know. Alright, now I gotta ride there to join them. Let's just head out. Even though it's nighttime.
Lady Rosa?
Whoa. She just teleported. Is she in her bedroom? Or there she is. I can't talk to her or anything. Can't say anything other than hello, so. Yeah.
Here you go. Take it. Good boy. Good boy.
Oh shit, it's Catherine.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
Unlike the villagers, I don't even want to know how many you left lying dead.
Well, we did what we had to.
She's always pissed at us, bro, I swear.
Better them than us, that's war.
But
what? What? You lot slaughtered innocent people. Mothers, fathers. Didn't you
She's so mad.
I couldn't do anything.
Sure.
I literally
no
purposely
one can ever do anything.
killed innocent
You're
people
just
because I'm a bad
orders.
character.
But the dead don't care.
You're just following orders.
And Berta paid the price for all of you. Sometimes I wonder if we're any better than animals.
What animals?
Leave me be. Go and celebrate your victory or something.
Yeah, she just hates us now, great. Ghost is coming along well.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I'd tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
That's all we can say, alright. Well. Shall we go somewhere? There's a skill teacher or two, or three here actually, so. What can I learn? Captain Frenzel.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back late.
I'd like to learn...
Do
you need help with anything?
I do, as it happens. I'm looking for a thief. He's a laborer from a nearby village, Vysoka. What was his name now? Yes, Pavel, that's it.
Good luck.
I wish you good luck.
I'll need it. It's like looking.
Yeah, I don't even want to help him. I'm trying to not be a good guy.
I apologize.
Oh yeah, I gotta ride out. My bad. Okay, where's Sukdo? Just wait till morning, I think. Let's go ahead and sleep the rest of the morning.
I'm sorry.
Alright, there you go. Now I can actually do the quest. Because everybody is now awake.
My respects.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
That's right. He treated us like cattle. He was completely ruthless, as Zizka could tell you.
Calm down now. We should hold back until Jobst arrives.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
I always knew you were nothing more than a turncoat.
Call it what you like.
What do you say, Lord Capon?
Well,
Lord Capon will be only too pleased to hear what Lord von Burkhoff wants to offer him.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
a handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Okay, so I can pick between either of these two people. Don't really know who I would pick, so I'm just gonna go like eeny, meeny, money, mo.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not gonna play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task! Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
I'll be supportive and say she can handle herself.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Okay, so escort Lady Rosa to Ruthard Palace. Gotcha. Let's go.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Ruthard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
Reputation gained, so she liked that I said I would protect her.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Well, be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Watch your tongue, so this water sprite doesn't drag you under.
What, in this gully? It'd hardly come up to my heart. Backside.
Why don't you give it a try, eh?
Just gonna have my sword out just in case.
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
A silly goose.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Damn. Alright, we're not gonna insult her. We're not gonna do that. It's shallow. It's just kind of ask a question, not be argumentative. Don't be argumentative, don't be saying she's weak.
Well, so what? It's hardly more than knee deep.
That may be so, but a courteous man should offer to help a lady.
I will carry you.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry? I've got plenty of time.
Grab boggy.
Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Alright, there you go.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Very sassy, this one.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Okay.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
Well, damn. That does not sound safe, though. Yeah, I do not want her falling off of a building. That would be not a good idea.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
Are you really sure that Ivy can support your weight? You're not a little girl anymore.
You really know how to compliment a lady, eh? Now keep quiet and turn round. I don't want you looking up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Oh, I pissed her off. Hang on a sec. Can I reload? Say something else. Fuck. I think it's just gonna put me back in the same place. I literally didn't even read. I just picked a dialogue option. Yeah, she's just gonna be mad at me. Whatever. Not worried about it. It's fine.
You bastard!
Okay, so we're just gonna... No, yeah, I'm gonna attack them stealthy first. I'm not gonna start off with guns blazing. Load up the crossbow here. Shoot whoever looks tough. And then whip out the sword. And here I am fucking whistling like an idiot. Okay. Do I have any poison? There's like a lullaby potion or something I had, I swear. Guess not. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, they just immediately attack. I literally shot him in the groin. He has an arrow in his groin. I'm sorry, buddy. That was not cool.
Burn in hell!
Do it!
I'm all yours.
Take that! I'll sort you out nicely.
Yeah, these guys suck.
What do you want?
Like, just very easy. She is yelling my name.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
I shot.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Alright, let's go. Get rid of the lowlifes.
What a mess.
Now you're going to get it.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Yes. I murdered all of them. Take another torch. In case this one burns out.
Rosa?
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or
not at all.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those, well, Ziska and the devil.
What exactly is your problem with Zizka and the devil? Von Burgov is responsible for quite a few dirty tricks too.
They're monsters, with no honor or conscience. They and that pack of theirs. I don't trust them, and they're frightening.
But you can trust me? Or are you lumping us all together now?
So tell me what I'm supposed to think when you looked on without a word. And not just looked on. You actually joined in those atrocities they committed.
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that. And I never will be.
Thank you for your candor. If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
Yep, kiss her.
You'll be all right.
Attaboy, Henry.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non lemoro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Mission accomplished. Rosa talks in her sleep. You wish you knew Latin. So she talks in Latin in her sleep. Wow, okay.
Is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Alright. Let's go talk to Zizka. Am I ever like able to even see like Teresa, who was like the love interest in the first game, ever again in this game? Like, I don't believe I've ever seen her in the second game at all. So if I can't even see the woman we were trying to court before now, like, I might as well just move on and go with another woman. So
Greetings, Henry.
that's what's
Did you
going
have
on
a
with
good
Rosa.
sleep?
What's up, Godwin?
Aye. How about you?
I just agreed.
Absolutely wonderful.
I don't know why I agreed, but I agreed.
Sir Vaculin.
I have no clothes on. I have no clothes.
Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And, the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Brendan Bogato says, I joined as they kissed. What a good time to join. Yeah, it's a very good time to join the stream, sure. Tell me about Battle of Arezzo.
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo.
Just walks in the room wearing no
Seeing
clothes.
that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
So apparently that's very hard. For, I believe that's warfare. I would think that I have decent warfare. I don't know why that's very hard.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right.
Probably because I have no clothes
is my
on.
middle
I don't
name.
even really know.
Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed? Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna leave.
Thanks for sharing your stories.
And put our clothes on. Wait, did I see I could challenge him to a duel? Is that what it said? Why is all of my armor unequipped? I guess because I got laid. Okay, that's fine. Let's just put it back on. Male collar with a badge. Seems decent. Yeah, like I noticed that they had this one on in the cutscene, even though I never really put that on myself, so I don't really know how that works. Yeah, I gotta put that one on though to have that one on. Okay. That's fine. Put on a gambeson. Okay, just do that. Okay, so I gotta put on padded leg protection. Okay. Haven't had to put shit on in so long. Spurs, put them on. Just put some rings on, I guess. Just one. Okay, that's fine. Weapons, put on Radzig's sword. It's very strong. Put on my crossbow. Some bolts. I literally have one bolt. Okay, we're gonna do a bow and arrow now. So never use it. These are decent arrows. I mean, I can do all three, right? Yeah, it's fine. Equip the torch. I did not put on any gauntlets. There you go. Okay, now I'm fine. Now we're good. Let's try talking to him again.
Ça va? Bien sûr.
Let's hear about the famous duel. It's fine, I'm not really that interested anyway. Wait, can you teach me stuff? I think he might just help us with scholarship talking to him. I don't really know. What's up, Godwin?
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zhishka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day. And in the end, no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm
that
telling
improved
it
scholarship.
strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Alright, interesting conversations are possible here. Can't talk to Hans, can't talk to him or them, can't talk to him. But I'm going to end the recording here and start up another one, so let's do that. Alright, stream, bear with me. I'm going to be right back. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we are back. Let's just head on downstairs. Keep moving with this story. I need to eat something. Let's just have some honey. Actually, need to talk to him. Okay.
So you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
Alright, get the key to the Royal Treasury, get Vavik's help with the silver theft. Cool.
Do you miss Ratai? A little. I know the place like the back of my hand. I've my own table at the tavern.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olamots, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kubyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something, then. I'll happily pay for it.
It'll take some time, but throw in a bit of coin, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Okay, so you can do unarmed marksmanship or drinking. I think I'm going with marksmanship. I definitely would use that.
I saw you shoot. You're bloody fast. I don't get it. What's your secret?
Why, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick. And then years of practice.
Show me, then.
All right. Let's get started, then.
I've always been fine with the unarmed. I don't really ever struggle with that. In the rare instances that I get to do it. Or we got a perk point. Let's put that in. Swords and marksmanship, okay. So... more crushing damage with hunting swords. Your craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing. Each successful combo reduces your opponent's agility strength. After performing a sword combo or master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. Okay, that's good. I want that one. Let's do that one for sure. Alright, Eagle Eye. When aiming with a bow or crossbow, the action around you slows down considerably for a moment, making it easier to aim. It will last for 3 seconds or until you fire. Yeah, I like that for sure. Alright, nice. So now I need to go and get Vavik's help with the silver theft, get the key to the Royal Treasury. Okay. Where is the key? Let's just go here.
Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and
Excuse me, stop gaping and clear off.
They want me to leave. I'm leaving. So wait, where is this guy Vavik? He's got to be back where I was. Alright, we're gonna wait till nighttime. It's just gonna take forever, but it's fine. Then we're gonna try to sneak in there.
You silly doggy.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
No it. Tree here.
Alright, let's go around the back. I think I can.
Christ! Pardon me.
My humble
Or can I? I don't know.
Why aren't you asleep?
Why am I not asleep, he asks. Why don't you mind your own business, buddy? Yeah, go away. Go to sleep yourself. Thank you very much. I'm going to switch outfits to this stealth outfit.
Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here.
Yeah, I'm totally not. Now go away. Good piggy, good piggy. And I'm in a private area, okay. Yeah, this is definitely the way in, I believe. Nice. Alright. Just lockpick. Master Thief, I need you to stay here, buddy.
Stay. Not a soul around. Very odd.
I do want to equip a torch to this outfit. Just to use briefly. So hard to see without a torch.
What an utter mess. Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized? Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that? Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it. What an utter mess. Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized?
Alright, what am I supposed to be finding here again? I think this key. Gotta find this guy, whatever the hell his name is, starts with a U. Let's go upstairs. Just rob this place blind.
Who the hell is that?
Oh, stealth went up. Let's put a perk point into that real fast. Stealth. Generally, I'm not wanted for a crime, so I don't really need that. Yeah, I like the giving up easier on searching for me.
Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that?
So, guess I need to go downstairs. 'Cause I hear the guy downstairs. Kind of wondering what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. Hello.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
Alright then. Keep your secrets.
I have my ways.
Where is Vivek?
He ran off God knows where with the money from his secret enterprise.
Then what are you doing here?
That's none of your business. But maybe you could explain something to me. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
Oh shit. Can I put on my better armor? No. Okay. He wants to fight. Let's fight.
That's what you're made of.
There you go. There you go.
Die, you wretch!
I'm gonna gut you son!
Yeah, I'm not doing well right now.
No mercy! Do it! Die, you wretch!
That was very close. Scribed letter, I'll take that, yep. Get the key. Okay. Yeah, I need to heal up fast before I bleed out. Let's grab our dog. It's just glitching through the wall. Let's go, buddy.
Mutt, come here.
Let's go ahead and put our armor on, I guess. Get the key. Okay, so where's the key? I gotta read this letter potentially. Okay. Might have to look up how to do that. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna do it. Speed up the searching. Another search quest. Oh wait, no. It's over there. Okay, we're fine. All I had to do is read the letter. Or is it in here? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna search it up. Get the key to the Royal Treasury.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
So that's where the key is, apparently. Just saw that in the video. Very disgusting. Let's go ahead and figure out where we're going now. Yeah, I have to wait till he's no longer sleeping. Alright. Just go to sleep myself.
So, you and Henry are brothers?
Did he tell you that, or did you figure that out yourself?
Stop the mockery, Arthur.
But of course. Forgive me my... Excellence, my lord. Martin was my father and his stepfather. That very fact that the instant you touched me testifies to my Why? You're threatening her. But then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing too. At least you don't remember what happened next.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Bavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christina Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you've better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
You went to parley?
Mais non! You cannot reason with les Anglais. And observed, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with Myceli, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
Actually succeeded with that. I didn't expect it to happen.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of a chanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. There's two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant Province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much. But some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen.
Sea monsters.
You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings. Cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
Christ almighty! How could you have mistaken a horse for a stag?
I did not! It was the hounds! The stag must have got away, and in their frenzy they pounced on the poor horse.
That's nonsense.
Oh, why do you say so?
Hunting dogs are trained to go after game. They'd never attack a horse, especially hounds from the royal kennels. You must have made the mistake and set them on the horse.
Well, normally that would be true, of course, but the hounds I was given had some kind of sickness that addled their wits. I do not remember exactly. No doubt they gave me those wants of purpose. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men rove with Lothar. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' Silver City and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in a word, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaclin. What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts, or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jiska can also play. Ah, and that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps, the devil is behind it.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not usual for his, people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
About this merry band of ours. Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
I heard your attack on the trebuchets was a disaster.
It is true, but that was not my fault. The Kuttenbergers blamed me to cover up their own failure. Ces connards. I made the correct decision, but I was given bad intelligence. The Kuttenberg spies that I sent out reported that the trebuchets weren't defended, but they were too cowardly to take a good look from up close. This tragedy would never have happened if it were not for their stupidity and lack of heart. But enough of that. There is no point, as you say, in crying over the spilled milk. One must move forward. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi, Valdesta, what would you like to hear?
Okay, so can learn swordsmanship, polearms, marksmanship, horsemanship, and scholarship from him. So I'm gonna go with swordsmanship.
I want to know how French knights wield a sword.
Eh bien, you, les Bohemians, you fight like lions, just like the Germans. It's all brute force and frenzied roaring. The French chevaliers are like stags, agile and majestic, but nonetheless effective for all that. They move with the grace and elegance of leaping dolphins, while their swords are as lethal as a shark's jaws. I will tell you about dolphin and shark some other time. Now, I will show you some moves so that you do not cut such a pitiful figure in combat. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
There you go, we got warfare going up in a perk point. Okay. Getting some XP into warfare is great. When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus to charisma. Okay, so that's going to sway me from doing dodges. I'll just do it. That's fine. But I am going to end the recording here and the live stream here, guys. So I will catch you in the next one. Thank you all so much for watching. Please consider subscribing, following, hitting that like button. Leave a comment, let me know what you think of the video once I post the recording. Or of the live stream while you are still watching. But yeah, appreciate you guys for watching. Catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.